Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Doncic. There's a screen. Puts up a deep three. Anthony grabs the board. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Finley. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Denver. A 7-point spread. Stolen by Jackson. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
And there's a pick to the middle. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Doncic. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. That shot off.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Lever. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony feeling it out a bit.
Look out below!
And dunking it with authority inside it. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic just got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Lever. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Finley. Here's Jackson. Now Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Thompson against Jackson. Here's Donaldson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Finley. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Pass to Lever. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Jackson. And a miss there on the triple. The three from Thompson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Dallas on top. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. Jackson, pass to Nowitzki.
Just remarkable anticipation from Nowitzki. Gets the defense to be way too physical with him.
These are his first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And Jokic throws it down.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Always the size advantage. advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Nice shot by Lever.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Finley. Plenty of space, and he gets it to go. Finley's got 7 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Doncic. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Got to show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
They set a pick. Jackson, pass to Donaldson. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
To the wing on the left. Nails it from 3. 10 points for him.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
For 3, Anthony fires in the triple.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
They get it back. Pass to Finley. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 11. Nowitzki has to... Whoa!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Lever gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
The vision there, Carmelo makes his teammates better.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Jokic. Now Doncic. 6 points for him. Jackson, pass to Finley. And there's the screen. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 9 points.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Anthony with a bucket.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Launches a 3. Doncic, count it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still play. And so it's Dallas with it. 10-point lead. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Jokic passes to Lever. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. 7 points in the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Doncic's shot is good.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Jokic, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. The Mavericks lead by 9. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. Doncic outside. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. Clock at 6. Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
There's the steal. Doncic outside to the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here's Doncic outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to English. Here's Lever. They need this. Lets it fly. Just 5 on the clock. Jump shot is good that time. Lever's got 9 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Lever passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 16.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Donaldson passes to Jackson. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Anthony. Drops one in from the wing. 13 points in the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. against Thompson. Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And they are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
.43 seconds left in the third. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver converting. And so it's Dallas with it. It's an 18-point game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching the class tonight on the art of scoring.
Anthony, nice spin off the left rim and in. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Lever. Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. And the 3 off target. And so it's Dallas out in front by 19 going into the break. Their defense. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Dallas leading by 19. Here's Finley. A good-looking shot from the wing. Here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer. Finley gets the bucket.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Lets it go. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Finley grabs the miss. Finley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Finley. On the take. Here's Donaldson over Jokic. Finley passes to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Finley. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. To stop the drought. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And here's Doncic outside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
And doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Jackson's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. The three from Thompson, and the three-pointer goes.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pulls up. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Now, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
1:25 left in the final quarter. Shoots it from the corner. The putback. The rebound by English. Who poked away. Stolen by Jackson. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. And here is Thompson, defended by Jackson. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Doncic hits them both. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever, back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
From the arc, the baseline Day. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Off target from three-point range. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Now here's Lever, and stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Here's Donaldson, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The 3 for Doncic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Lever against Doncic. Donaldson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Thompson inside the line. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. And it's Nowitzki penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Anthony. Nice D from Nowitzki.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas. And English, a bucket on the assist by Lever.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Finley, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mavericks leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:30 left in the first quarter. Doncic against Thompson from the wing. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. To the inside, stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. Drops in the layup for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside Jackson. Back to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Uses both hands to slam it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Doncic with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 9 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific. and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. Thompson against Jackson. English passes to Thompson. Now here's Anthony. 6 to shoot. Lever, that's good. Lever's got his second basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Anthony. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Doncic. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Doncic against Lever. English the pass to Jokic. Finley with the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Donaldson no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Lever kicks to English. For 3. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Lever.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Dallas again missing. 1:32 left to play in the first half. Pass to Thompson. Denver passing it around. Here's English. Oh, offensive interference. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Thompson outside. Lever against Doncic. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it 1 possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And English kicks to Lever.
Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on defense. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. .12 seconds left here in the second. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony kicks to English. Over Finley. English the pass to Carmelo. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Nuggets score.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Thompson outside. Pulls up on the wing, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
It's Thompson off the drive. That one goes in. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Finley the pass to Doncic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever taking his time here. Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Back to Nowitzki. Jackson in the corner. Fires it up. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Lever. 10 points for him. The fader drains the 3-pointer. And now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now English. 9 points in the game so far. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Dallas, no good that time either. And here are the Nuggets now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic looking it over. To the middle. Here's Donaldson.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Into the lane. Good on the shot. Lever's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Got that one up quick. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Both shots good from strike. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
They set the screen. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Inside, Jokic with the steal. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Seven seconds left to play in the third. And he gets it to go. Donaldson's got 6 here in this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time. How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Jackson. Over in the corner, Doncic. Pocket 6. That's tipped. Jackson drives in, and the layup's good off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
English passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Straps in the tray. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And English kicks to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's covered by Lever, and there's the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep.
there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him. Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Doncic fires. Here's Finley. Jokic defending. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
English looking around. Oh, no good on the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The Mavericks leading. Put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo! And he jams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Jackson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
And that one misses. The Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson. No good. And a chance to end the run right there. Jokic against Nowitzki. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Job well done at the line.
Goodness.
Wow.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
This run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now Doncic taken away by Anthony. Jokic with it, guarded now by Jackson. That one goes. Count it. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
That shot, no good. Here's Donaldson, defended by Lever. Now Doncic. English with the steal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Here's Jokic. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip goes to the Nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Lopez. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
And the basket by Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Blocked. Fades and shoots. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Kidd from out on the wing, he knocks it down. Kidd's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Outside Curry. Green, a screen. And Curry is good for 3. 6 points for him.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Here's Chamberlain, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Chamberlain, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Thompson passes to Green. Lopez on the double team. 4 on the clock. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Petrovic. That three's off the mark. Durant against Irving. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And stolen by Durant. And they're running. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Lots of room. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Nets trail by 8. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Down low. Here's Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Just 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 11 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Right side Durant. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Tipped. Here's Durant. The three from Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 14.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Thompson finds Curry. Green, a screen. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 12. Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Let's go with a three. The Warriors pull it in. Outside, Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Petrovic passes to Irving from downtown. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
Lopez, Lopez!
Tries it from 19. Off the window. It's good. Petrovic has got 5 now.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Thompson goes in. Here's Durant.
No, he didn't. Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Here's Irving.
Oh.
There's the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Durant, pass to Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And that one's good. Petrovic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Curry from deep three-point land. Brooklyn with the board. Right side Durant. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Leading by 12. They set the screen. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Now here's Green. Off the mark there with a 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pulls it from the top of the key. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Takes one from 10 feet. And Irving comes to help. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
That shot wide open. 32 seconds left in the second. For 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. That one drops for him.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Curry from deep three-point land. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top. They're up by 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Kidd's got 10 points in the game.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Durant pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Nets trail by 9. Here's Petrovic.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that was.
bad intentions.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Left side Curry. Launches a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Defended by Thompson. Kidd to pass to Durant. Out to the wing. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. Over Durant. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. And here's Green from the arc. And they get it back. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
To the inside. And stolen by Green. Irving against Durant. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. From deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Give him the ball, get out.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
The rule stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson, and Petrovic gets it to go.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
It's Lopez, high post, outside for Irving. Shoots over Durant, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Green, the pass to Curry. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Left side Durant. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Puts up a three. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammate.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Green, the kick out, Curry, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant for 3. Outside, Green, and stolen by Durant.
Hey, you can only give one defender the steal in the stat sheet, but I think both guys had an impact there.
To the left side wing. Here's Petrovic. Deflects the pass. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 13. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone, and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Releases. Again, the Warriors score.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's Durant. Now Curry. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave
leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Bucket!
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Curry, and here are the Warriors now. They're on a 12-4 run. He launches, hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Stephen Curry, and the Warriors with another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. .141 left in the fourth. Curry, he's open. Again, Golden State.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Money from three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And there it is.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Thompson drives to the hoop. Oh, he can't jam it home. Lopez with it. Green picks him up. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Irving fires, and he gets it from 15. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Thompson scanning the floor, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Knocks down the trifecta. They lead by 11. Using the glass to lay it in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cuts off the pass. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Durant. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry dishes to Green. And Green slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Curry finds Green. And it's sent back by PD. High post try. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Thompson. Chamberlain with the screen on Kidd. 5 on the clock. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Curry.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Here's Kidd, takes it inside, and he'll shoot free. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. Taking 2 shots.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Curry, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, the length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny.
Team foul.
Curry against Kidd. Outside, Green. Going inside, and stolen by Irving.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside. Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And here is Green, following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flood, showing how powerful he can be.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it goes on Draymond Green. The Nets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Brook Lopez hits them both. Here's Curry. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Thompson in the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Back to Thompson. Kidd against Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer, Kidd. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Fires the three. The shot that time, not on target. Gets it off. The shot comes out. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving from deep. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Fires from way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Kidd against Curry. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And again, it's the Nets missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Curry's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. KD with the bucket.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Lopez with the steal. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's KD. Draymond Green pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. KD on the wing. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Now Curry. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Green. The 3. Curry's shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Petrovic. And Curry pulls it down. Petrovic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Green, the screen. Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Irving. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. Offensive rebound. And Katie is right there. And the Nets lead by 4. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively, where they are getting out and running. And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Petrovic has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic, drains the 19-footer. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Green with the screen on Kidd. Here's Curry with the 3, good on the triple. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
No, that's just an emphatic throw down there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. Chamberlain a screen to the inside, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
They grab their own miss, and Durant is right there.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They're messing up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. He was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Green. Lopez kicks to Kidd. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Curry dishes to Thompson.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Lopez kicks to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. And the basket by Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Shot to stop the run. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And the rebound. rebound goes to the Warriors. The drive by Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
Plays the game with a lot of ferocity. Draymond won't take no for an answer.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. That's good from Green.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. From outside the arc. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
The Warriors trail. Outside Curry. Down low. Green finds Curry. Here's the 3. Curry from 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Out to KD. Six on the shot clock, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Curry against Kidd. Here's Petrovic. He takes it in. Here's Lopez. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
KD looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Here's Irving, and it falls over the rim and in. Irving's got 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Pass to Petrovic. Top of the key. Again, the Nets for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The Warriors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And here's Kidd from the arc, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Misses from short range. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3. Here's Thompson. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We got Durant. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's Klay off the drive, and out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And here's Kidd from the arc, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson dishes to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Durant for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Brooklyn. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Outside for Durant. Katie, so efficient in there.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Fires away from way outside. It's stolen by Curry. Moving it up. Right side, Green. Thompson outside. Back to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Here's Curry. Now Thompson. Now Green. Durant with the steal. Outside Lopez. Now Durant. Fires for 18. And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson. Oh, what a finish.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Irving fires. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Warriors leading by 3. Curry. Down he goes for 3.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
The response triple. Answers back.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Curry against Kidd. Now Green. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Now Green. Curry outside. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Nets trail by 5. Takes the 3. Durant with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Green. Yep, that goes down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Three, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
He parachutes in for the putback.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and he misses the dunk. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing?
be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Here's George. And the jam by George.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Halliburton. After the basket by New Orleans. Pass to Artest. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And the basket by West.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Halliburton. Pulls up. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. George passes to Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's Davis. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Pass to Sabonis. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis misses.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Halliburton on the attack. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I love how Sabonis asserts himself here, staying tough and getting his shot through the foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Davis. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Paul gets it to go.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Siakam. The Pacers again can't hit. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Halliburton. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Knocks it down from distance. Halliburton's got 7 points.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Rejected by Siakam. Sabonis, right side. Kicks it out to Siakam. 19-footer. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Siakam. Another one falls for Indiana.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. He launched that one from way outside.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Davis against George. And the jam by George.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Indiana ahead, up 4. And we'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the 3. The small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Halliburton looking over the floor. The 3. The offensive rebound. Sabonis. The 3. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Sabonis.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Pelicans trail by 9. There's Davis with the 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Paul. And the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Sabonis finds Siakam. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Uncovered. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 10 points for Chris Paul.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Down low. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Halliburton against Paul. Fires from deep. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Outside Paul. They set the pick. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers leading by 8. Shot is up. Halliburton, no good. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Siakam with a screen on Davis. George finds Siakam. Deflected. Here's Davis. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And now it's just a 4-point Pacer lead.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
George for 3, and that makes it 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
On the wing, Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Halliburton outside. To the paint. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Top of the key. Davis misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
There's a screen. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Davis. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Pacers, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Paul for 3. Davis down low, working on Sabonis. The 3 is up. Mashburn's shot is off. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Blocked! Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Inside. George with a steal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Paul. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Paul's got 14.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Artest. Counted from distance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Artest. Tries the 9-footer. And the play by George as he finishes it off for 2. 9 points in the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis misses. Indiana leading by 15. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where is the defense?
Oh!
Wow!
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Paul looking it over. Lets it fly. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's West. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis against George. Pass to Siakam. Here's Artest, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts it up from 17. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Right wing. Here's Artest. Off target from outside. Outside Paul. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead. They lead by 12. And when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Siakam gets it to go.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Now here's Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's got 20 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
A nice shot by Artest.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Pass to Paul. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. 23 points in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Oh, got that one up quick. Ball's got 13 in the second half. Indiana leading by 14. Here's George. Takes it inside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Stolen by Davis.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Stolen by Siakam. Here's George. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul fires. He fires from 18. Book it. That one goes.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot. And the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Chris Paul. Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana leading by 12. High percentage range, Siakam.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
The putback. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Paul outside. Here's Davis. Stolen by Siakam. George outside. Yes, sir! Count it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Yes, sir! It's good!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
George! There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Another chance. And the layup is up and in. And the Pacers lead by 20.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And Davis gets double-teamed. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Siakam with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From 18 feet away. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Can they get it? West. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Paul for 3. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Here's Davis. From the left block, he sends it through.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Davis against George. Took him no time at all on that one.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Over Paul. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Paul looking around, stolen by Artest. And here in the first, closing it on 2 minutes play. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Davis on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Now, here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Here's Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has. Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. It's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Screen by Sabonis. George passes to Sabonis. It's stolen by West. Fires from deep. Sabonis grabs the board.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Halliburton for 3. Siakam controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, Pascal Siakam showing you I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. Back to Artest. Halliburton outside. Lock at 6. Releases. And Davis pulls it down.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
West kicks to Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 5 now. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Takes a 3, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam inside the three-point line. And the Pacers can't get it to go. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll get things started. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got our test. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis dishes to West. Outside for Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George with the ball. West picks him up. Siakam against Davis. Back to Siakam. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Paul for 3. Hits the 3-point foul. Paul's got 6.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And they get it. Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on David West.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Siakam hits them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Makes it off the glass. Ashburn's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Artest against Davis. Now, here's Halliburton. He's guarded closely. No good on that one. Pelicans leading by 5. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And the basket is good.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And it's sent back by West. And it's Paul penetrating. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Davis finds West. Paul outside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, you can see the tenacity of Chris Paul in play there. He refuses to give up on the shot, wants to get the end one. Nicely done.
Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
That's a 2 from Paul. Davis, that's for two. Sabonis grabs the board. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Screen by Sabonis to the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on David West.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And he knocks down the first one.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
To the wing right side. Here's Paul, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And so it's New Orleans in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Paul. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. This one for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. No good from West.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Now that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis.
We are talking about 6'11", 240 pounds of nothing but big-time athlete. Domantas Sabonis doing work.
Pass to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from our test.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Davis down low. Working on George. And Davis gets it to go. He's got 9.
Boy, George Gervin-esque with a feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
17-foot shot on the way. Siakam against West. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Siakam.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
West. Outside, Davis. Goes up to the stripe. No good that time. Siakam kicks to George. Siakam a screen on Davis. George passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's George. And it's sent back by West. The 3 from Davis. Here's Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 19 points for Chris Paul.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Halliburton kicks to George. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Pelicans leading by 3. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 11 points.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Shot from the wing. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Outside, Davis. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans. Halliburton with it. 19 points in the game. A steal. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter. And that one's good. Mashburn.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
The Pelicans leading. Davis, that's for two. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Our test with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back. On the wing, Davis. Stolen by our test. Halliburton outside. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. Here's West. Great touch on the 16-footer. And it's 6 points for David West.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Here's Davis driving the lane, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Oh, yes, sir. PG making it look easy.
Paul with the 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The shot's good. Halliburton's got 29.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Pacers trail by 5. Picked him clean. Davis fires the 20-foot jumper. Good. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. West against Sabonis. Fires from 14, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Siakam, a screen on Davis. Oh, what a play inside.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Outside, Davis. Siakam against West. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Now Sabonis, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Davis, and it misses. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. Halliburton from 19, that one goes.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Shoots it up. Sinks the big jumper.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Halliburton, and he does not hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Tosses it up, and he hits the jumper.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Halliburton fires. Davis pulls it down. Stolen by Artest.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in it to 4.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. He shoots. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Right side Johnson. Here's Bryant. Six to shoot. They set the pick. From deep, Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
No one covering.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Anthony, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's a screen from deep. Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got 5 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They double him with Bryant to the middle. Here's Anthony. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Bryant. O'Neal misses. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
From deep, Johnson. And the three-pointer goes. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. And he makes it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
It's tipped. Here's Reed. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Reed's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Johnson. Good. He hits the jumper. Johnson's got 13 now. Johnson's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 13. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Frazier. It's stolen. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Screen by O'Neal to the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pure from three-point range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Got a piece of it. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. 19 seconds left in the first. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. He nails it. And we're tied.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
There's the triple. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Now here's Johnson, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Frazier. He's got 9. Here's Reed with the drive. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Outside Johnson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And there it is for him. Guerin's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Here's Johnson. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Anthony. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Johnson. And that one's on target from the wing. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Reed. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. Bryant right side. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And so it's New York with it. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 4-point Knick lead.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Worthy. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Count that one, Reed.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Nice move. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 7. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Anthony against Johnson. The fader. No luck on that one. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's Johnson. He's got 18. Offensive rebound.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
23 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Ooh, it's stolen away. Takes the 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Ewing, tipped. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Lakers trail by 7. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Blocked! And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Oh, swiped away. Here's O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Now a timeout called by New York.
Okay, everybody. Time to get loud for your Lakers, you dance team. Let me hear you.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Frazier. 14 points for him. Here's Guerin. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Lets it fly. Frazier shot is off. And stolen by Anthony. In transition, here they come. Frazier with the bucket.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Unloads. They set the screen. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Three-pointer, Anthony. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Reed, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. Lakers trail by 4. Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Frazier, and the Knicks, another three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Johnson. 18 points for him. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And now just a 1-point Knick lead.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. Pass to Anthony. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now here's Johnson. Launches it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 4. Bryant outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Ewing passes to Anthony. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Reed. And Worthy pulls it down. Bryant outside. Pass to Worthy. Intercepted. It's 2-on-1. Here's Ewing. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Book it. It goes.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pulls it from 20. Yes, sir.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Johnson outside. And he slams it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Count it! It's stolen away. Launches it from deep. Here's Frazier. Beyond the arc. Money from three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Third personal foul.
Lakers trail by 8. Outside Johnson. Let's loose for three. The free ball is down.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Reed with it. O'Neal covers. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .125 left in the fourth quarter here. From about 19, he got it. And here are the Lakers. Here's Worthy. The defensive pressure was right there. Here's Guerin. From deep. He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
There's a screen. Anthony! Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Outside Johnson. No, it's off target. And here's New York now. 7-point differential. Cashes it in. It's stolen by Johnson.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. All alone, and no hesitation on the jam. In transition. And so this one belongs to the Knicks.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And here's Johnson outside. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Now, here's Ewing. Count the basket.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And it's good, 2 points. Shaq's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Now here's Johnson. Chalk up 2 there. Here is Frazier. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. No good from outside. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. All alone. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Here's Johnson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Anthony in the corner. Pass to Guerin. Looking to end the run. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's the break. Here's Reed. And he goes big time with a dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now, here's Worthy. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Knicks trail by 4. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And the block by Johnson.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Ewing. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. O'Neal is screen on Frazier, and it's Worthy in the corner. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Good.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the inside. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Bryant gets a wide open look. It's good from long range.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. The 3 from Johnson. Knicks with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised them, and that's why he missed.
Shot on the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got 6 points.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Bryant down low. Covered by Anthony. Worthy with a clean look. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy's knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Lets a floater go. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. Inside. Reed with the steal. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson outside. Three-pointer makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
No coverage that time. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Shaq with a screen on Frazier. A putback. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 13. Frazier outside. Kobe against Anthony. Here's Ewing. Just 5 to shoot. New York need to get off a shot. Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 13. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Frazier. Frazier's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Johnson surveying the floor. There's the 3. And Johnson missing again.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Frazier, no good. Johnson against Frazier. Puts up a three, and Magic Johnson with the three. Johnson's got 17. And that concludes the first half. Lakers lead by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
24. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in a point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
O'Neal with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. Check his screen on Frazier, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Unloads from 13. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Anthony. That's good from 17 feet away.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's Johnson. Reed with the steal. And now Ewing pushing it up. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break, the Lakers. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Anthony, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Reed. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Los Angeles ball.
.149 left in the 3rd. Bryant finds Worthy. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates. Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Johnson can't get it to go. Shack against Frazier. Here's Ewing, and he can't stop the run as he misses. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Sinks the triple. Worthy's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Knicks pull it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the dunk.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
And yes, it's good. Worthy's got 13.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points here in the second half. And so it's Los Angeles, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they have been outstanding. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Knicks on offense, and New York looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. No good on that one.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that goal streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Bangs home the trifecta.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
The open shot by Worthy. It's rebounded by New York.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Got a piece of it. They recover it. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Another shot. And it's Reed pulling it down. Now the Knicks with it. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Here's Guerin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Worthy. They can't stop the run with that one.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And providing the support where they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by New York.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Garrett. Baseline J on the way. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Anthony's got 10 points in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
They double-team Kobe, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Pushing it up. Here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Rebound by Kobe. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Charity stripe shot. Worthy, no good. Knicks trail by 21. And they're on the break. Reed with it. Now defended by Bryant. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control. That's how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Goes up from the top of the key. And that one's good, Guerin.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Worthy finds Johnson. Back to Worthy. Lets it go with a 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is.
And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
It's confirmed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Man showing some terrific range. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Fires from way outside. No good there. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Worthy connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Reed. It's tipped. Here's Worthy. Pass to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. They set a pick. Puts up a deep three. And Los Angeles another three. And New York has possession. 8-point game. For three, Anthony drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Johnson with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Into the lane. The three ball. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 9.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
the Lakers ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant from behind the arc. Worthy can't hit. New York with the ball. Here's Frazier. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Worthy's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Anthony. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fast break. Here comes New York. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Johnson. There's the drive. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start.
Go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possession, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 10. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Anthony with a bucket. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Here he goes. It's deflected. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
For 3, Anthony. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
4-3. Not going to go that time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Here's Bryant. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Now here's Reed. He's got 5. Outside Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
So it's the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. Yet to see a basket. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant outside. Pass to Worthy. Fires for 3. Up again. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And it's rejected. Here's Worthy. There's the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. Knicks trail by 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. It's stolen by Johnson. Anthony on the double. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the right wing. Worthy. No good on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Here's Worthy. Back to Johnson.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's not directly.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Worthy, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And so he makes both from the line. 1:51 left in the first half. Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter. The Lakers in the lead. Worthy passes to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Johnson. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Worthy. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. The Lakers lead by 4. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So he gets them both. Now the Knicks with it. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside Johnson. The 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Lakers lead by 6.
It's turned into a showdown here. Ruling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's gonna have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's Worthy. Outside Johnson, the 3, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their first free throws of the night now. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Johnson for 3. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Johnson. 17 points in the game. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Frazier with the bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
3-pointer. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 20 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Worthy. He has 7, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now here's Johnson. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Frazier. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his second trip to the line in the game, and he makes the first.
Second team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Lakers lead by 10. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Frazier. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 16 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Second personal foul. Second team.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Picked by Reed from outside the arc. Frazier shot is off. Here's the steal. The shake. It's tipped. And they recover it. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing.
Good on both. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Worthy. Off target with the 3. Knicks trail by 10. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Johnson. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Bryant. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Lets it go from the wing, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. The Lakers lead by 11. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. Oh, he picked him clean. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Worthy pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Johnson with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the floor.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Johnson for 3. Outside O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Blocking foul called on Joe Frazier. Fourth personal foul. Second.
Here's Bryant. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Anthony. Shot from 12. He got it.
Not going to miss that one very often. Great job.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't want a high-scoring game?
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And the basket is good. Los Angeles leading by 11. And it's blocked. 3-on-3. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, he jammed it.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Johnson outside. Shoots a three. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Knicks trail by 10. For three. The three is in.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And so they foul intentionally. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
It's Johnson with a drive. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call is wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And there's the rejection. And no one in the vicinity.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And the Lakers tack on two more. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Lever against Doncic. Over Lever. And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. 4-point game. Lever drives in. The three from English. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
They get it back. Donaldson no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Lever no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Goes up on the wing, and that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got 6.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
That one good for 2. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Donaldson. Doncic against Lever. He gets that one. 8 points for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Dallas leading by 3. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
For the 3, nailed from three-point land. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. Yeah, easy call.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that one misses.
Shooting for Dallas.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Now, here's Thompson. He's guarded closer. 5 to shoot. Pulls it up. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. English has got his second bucket of the game to go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lever taking his time here. Here's Jokic, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now, here's Lever. 8 points for him. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. And here's English for 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Here's Blackman. offline with his three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The drive by Thompson. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 8 points. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 8. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Thompson outside. From the wing. Aguirre grabs the miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
The triple! Doncic!
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
There's Lever with the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Jokic with the steal. Now English. He's got 8. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Lever from long range. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lever from long range. Another three for Denver.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The tray. Aguirre grabs the miss. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 12. English in the corner. Nice move. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Lever. Shoots a fader.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Lever outside. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Thompson inside. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 12. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lever drives in. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got assist number 7 for him tonight. A 3 from McGuire. Drills it from outside. McGuire's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Lever. Back to Jokic. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Nuggets lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. English against Aguirre. English sets the pick for Anthony. Back to English. And English with the stuff.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 16. Thompson from long range. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 8 now on the night. Nowitzki a screen. Aguirre. A shake. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Anthony. Up top, English. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Shot from the top of the key. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 13.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Anthony's shot is off. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 6 points for him.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Great open look there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Out to Thompson. And they're running. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic, and it's sent back by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And he puts his signature on that slam, fellas.
As he usually does. You're right, Greg. That kind of elevation. Clark is his bread and butter. Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Beyond the arc. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic, and another basket for Dallas.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
The three from Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver leading by 12. Now here's Lever, who's got 19. And then Lever with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got 24.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And as we end the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Down low, outside for Lever. Fires to the hoop, lays it up off the glass. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Pass to Anthony. Lever up top. Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score. Thompson's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Anthony. Lets it go with the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging for blocking shots. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's English, and he lays it straight in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And English gets it to go.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Dallas with the ball. Outside, Aguirre trains it from beyond the arc.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Anthony's shot is off. Nowitzki drives in. Oh, my goodness. And there's the dunk. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Lever against Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. It's his third foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Not gonna go. Here's Blackman. English covering. And he hits from 17. So it's the Nuggets. Winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put
So we'll never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And here's the fast break. 14 feet away. Nice shot by Lever.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Doncic on the wing. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Fires the 3. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Driving in. Rebounded by Denver. About a minute into this first quarter. To the paint.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
He's got first free throws of the night right here.
Taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. And here's Dallas. 6-point game. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Dallas ball.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Here's Murray. Pocket 4. Drills it from deep.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. He hits the second from the line. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. Jokic in the post.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
3-pointer. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Nowitzki. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A minute 50 left in the first. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson, and he dunks it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Doncic. He's scoreless, and down it goes. 2 points.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block. Murray looking around. Puts it up. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Blackman. Got it. Good job in the low post. Blackman's got 7.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 9, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Murray against Doncic. Puts up a 3. Good D by Doncic.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. .27 seconds left to play in the first.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Murray from outside hits a three-pointer. He's got 10.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Denver in command with a third. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Jokic passes to Vandeweghe. They set the pick to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
It's deflected. Fires top of the key. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Aguirre. From downtown, Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Murray from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Jokic has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. There's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Murray against Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball.
Oh, okay then.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. Pass to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Mavericks trail by 15. A deep 3. Anthony grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Good. A minute 42 left in the first half. Denver leading by 15. Here's Murray. And another basket for Denver.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Murray. A 17-point lead, their biggest. There's the three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. It's stolen.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it. Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the call.
The rules of the floor is confirmed. At the line of 18.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's perfect from the line this time. 50 seconds left in the second period. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Fires it from 18. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Blackman. Good as the jump shot falls. Blackman's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Doncic. Deflected. Here's Vandeweghe. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Pass to Blackman. And he hits the jumper. He's got 11.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
From behind the arc, he drops it from range.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Fires in the triple. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. No one near him. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 26 points.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Spins. Doncic against Murray. Clock at 6. Up and over Doncic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And the basket by Blackman.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Murray. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
So it's Denver now. Pass to Vandeweghe. Launches it from deep. Doncic grabs the miss. Picked it out of midair. On the wing, Murray takes a 3. Knocks down the long K. Murray's got 34.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Murray for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray. The 3-pointer off the mark. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. He squares up and sinks it. Doncic has got 6.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. He takes it in. Oh, hey, how about that? And he goes in for the dunk.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in a 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Oh, Jokic with a block. Anthony finds Murray. Back to Anthony. Wing shot on the way, and Donaldson pulls it down. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. That shot is off. Good D by Jokic. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Going all the way to the rack. All alone. And it's good on the layup. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Doncic is gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Iverson. Anthony laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Donaldson passes to Doncic to halt the run. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Boy, this is just what happens on some nights. He's unable to get into any sort of rhythm.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Iverson driving inside. It's blocked.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Nowitzki. And away with a rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Looking to get it going. And he lays it in.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blackman, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Murray's shot is good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. From the wing, the rebound by Murray. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 44.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Can they get it? And it's Nowitzki missing. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. They're down by 46. All right, guys, what's your take?
The only choice here is to foul. Can't allow the offense to stall and run out the clock.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And stolen by Anthony. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Fires the 3. And no good. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans
Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Nowitzki. And stolen by English. Pass to Anthony. Finish off the break. Anthony's got the first points on the scoreboard for Denver.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Lever. Tries again, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
And he can't hit the second. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. So it's the Mavericks now after the missed 3 by Carmelo. And he jams it with authority.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Aguirre. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. English looking around. Second chance shot, and Anthony with the layup.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman, and Anthony sends it back. Doncic against Lever. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Dallas with it. A 3. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up with the Nuggets. Fires the 3. Jokic on the foul.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Black. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws here tonight. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and English kicks to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Doncic with the steal, and they're pushing it up. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Nuggets trail. Outside Lever. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. He's off on the first.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's sent back by Jokic. To the paint. It's intercepted. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Blackman. Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 9. The shot by Thompson. No one's around. Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second personal foul.
Lever has the open look.
Count it! Count it! What awareness!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about close.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seats.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Thompson with the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Outside, Aguirre. And he's good on the 3-ball. Aguirre's got 8.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Shoots. Got a piece of it. Goes up the baseline. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And the shot goes down. 11 points in the game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Let's it fly from 18, and another basket for Dallas.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Anthony finds Lever. Fires the 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We
he should have a good one. When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Flyers gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Lever passes to Carmelo. Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Donaldson.
Denver foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. A 3 from McGuire. 6 to shoot. 11 feet away. That misses off the backboard. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid D from Nowitzki. A 3 from McGuire. Denver grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
English dishes the Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
There's the triple. Offensive rebound. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got the lead up to 4 now for Denver. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's been all about that Lever for Denver. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball knocking around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. No one covering. Lever's got 17.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
On the wing, Doncic. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Off target with his 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Outside Lever. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Anthony sets the pick for English. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And English kicks to Anthony. Launches it. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. The putback, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Doncic. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Shoots from 12. And it's Jokic missing.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Denver in the lead. Outside Anthony takes the free. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 17.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And English kicks to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And there's the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis, Jim. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And they call an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
2 seconds separating the... Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim to the right side. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Blackman's got 15 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball in. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
The Nuggets leading by 9. There's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Shoots. McGuire. Good.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Blackman, and another basket for Dallas.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The drive by Thompson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
and cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Anthony with the bucket.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the rejection by English. The three from McGuire. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lever kicks to Anthony. Getting crafty. There's the drive. Nice use of the glass on the finish. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Doncic fires. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Shoots it. Rebounded by Anthony.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
18 feet away. Count it. Nice touch.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic on the drive inside. Anthony against Nowitzki. And there's the three.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here we go, one-on-one. Puts up a deep three. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Ah, it's good!
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
The long shot, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Book it.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Doncic. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. For three. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Thompson, and no good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.